there we go. We should be live now. Okay, cool. Well, I'm still on my way to you. I'll be there soon.
I was going to go to the unknown signal, which is less than 2k away from me, but I thought I'm not going to risk it in case because of the 8 batteries at the 8 computers, it somehow removes it.
No worries, I've got those with me.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get there, go to the signal, go to come back, and it's gone.
Oh, like that? No, it wouldn't be, because it has power now, so... As long as it has power, it won't disappear.
Shut up! Don't care about my energy. Well, obviously I do, but...
Living is occasionally preferable.
I've just turned off my broadcasting temporarily.
Your personal signal, you mean?
Yeah, just to try and preserve some energy.
Yeah, that's all good. Funny enough, I saw that because it blinked your name on screen for a second.
Like
for
that.
some reason.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I've already gone down to just going on, off, on, off, on, off.
Oh, it doesn't do it anymore after. It just did it once. I think you turning off your signal happened at the exact same time I came within range for you to be rendered or something, and something went weird for a moment and it just flashed your name on screen for a sec.
I doubt I'd have been in range to be rendered because I'm still like 6k away from
you. Render distance should be 20 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm going to have a little bot in comparison.
And I am on a 1440p monitor here, so I get a little bit more detail out of a few pixels than most people do. Well, some others are on 4K, which is even more, but...
I'm on watch streak 18.
Nice. I don't think you're beating Haru yet, but it's pretty good.
God, this is me and me bot. I can see you.
Probably. I would hope so by now. That's probably Izzy's. Yep, that's Izzy going live.
Can't interrupt, HR. Back to playing Possessor.
Yep.
I always said you were possessed.
Nah, she's just playing.
Would kill us both for that.
Hello.
Hello.
That was a little bit too rough of a bonk. I don't see any damage, should be fine. You can access the cargo from the back here, through the fan. Oh, you bugger off! Oh, have to reload. Stupid thing. Oh, another one. Jeez. What did you do here to make these guys so angry?
No idea. Alright. I can place the initial block down.
There we go.
But
Fixed up the battery.
Down to 13.
Hmm? Yeah, okay, you're going 1 block higher, but that's fine. It's no problem.
I did. 1, 2, 3. We'll
Oh, another one. Beep. Back here. Oh, right, speaking of which, here, I've got food for you. There you go. That should last you a little while.
Yep. Although I might have to fly back in a minute, get some energy.
Just jump in your cockpit. You can get energy that way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, I thought you'd been playing for long enough to be able to know that, but okay, fair enough.
When do I ever pay attention when I'm in the cockpit?
Suppose that's fair.
Come on, most of the time I'm trying to balance myself out, never mind notice what's going on the bottom left.
I guess that's true.
Right, so what we were doing next after that?
The rotor?
Oh yeah.
Advanced rotor. I have all the components for 2 advanced rotors with me. Just need 2 more large steel tube now. Rest's welded.
I got that.
Cool.
There you go.
Sweet. Then next up, the pipe. You can place those, right? Oh.
The cross pipe, yeah.
Yeah. Before that, can you tell your battery to share with Faction? Because at the moment it's not.
Which battery? Oh, that one.
This one.
It should
down
be.
here. It says the access denied, so it should. I think it's on no share. Thank you. Just wanted to change the rotor displacement to 0.2. That'll help with the second rotor in a bit. And I'm also going to turn the rotor lock on so that it stays in place for now. Because at the moment we don't need it to be rotating.
Damn it.
You got hydrogen with you, by the way, here, because neither my ship nor yours have hydrogen.
Have you got the interior plates?
Yes.
That'll be why.
I have 111 even. Brought quite a few.
I took 18 and that's literally going to be just enough for it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, you've got the computers.
I've got everything, yeah.
Wait, why does it say computer? You don't need computer for that. Oh yeah, that's why. I still had me advanced rotor in my build planner.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, then you'll want another advanced rotor on top of that, but the rotor part, you'll want to take that off. That's not needed yet.
Stupid thing. I told it to. Alright. Cannot withdraw 5 computers.
You
Yeah.
can from me.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Then you'll want to make the connection to the top. So with the railing.
Is it the double railing?
Yes. And then one of them you'll want to have on one side and one of them on the other side. You'll want a couple of steel blocks as well to make the connection. Or a couple of armor blocks.
Right, so where am I putting the railing?
First you'll want some blocks out.
Whereabouts?
Wherever, honestly. It's not really super important. As long as it goes around. And then there the railing.
Now do I want it on its side or?
Yes, so that one side is flush with the bottom and the other side basically just hangs in the air. Yep.
Like that.
And then we'll want some blocks overhead. And then on the bottom of this block here is where you'll want your rotor part. On the bottom of this block.
Right, so this is where I want to go down here.
No, I fell.
No, you don't want to use add rotor part. You want to build your rotor part here yourself and then attach it.
Ah, right.
That's what it was.
Advanced rotor part.
You want that on the bottom here. Yep.
Yeah, not in here.
Hmm?
We can hear it.
And then get that welded up.
We can hear it over the screen.
Okay, and now go down to the battery and then connect the two. And also make sure that you name both of your rotors so you know which is which, because that's going to be important later.
Right, so now I attach this one.
Yep.
At the moment, they're just named upper and lower.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. As long as you know exactly which rotor is which, that's perfect. That's all you really need. Okay, and then from that you can start building your drill rig. Oh, wait, nope, no we can't. The block above this also needs to be a conveyor junction. So this block up here, but we can't obviously change that without having to get rid of the rotor part again. So we'll need to do that again. Okay. Because we need to be able to conveyor through that, obviously. Madame. No, not the small one. Dang it.
You want me to weld these up?
These side blocks? No, because I'll be changing those down the line. Ooh, now I do hope that I actually have everything for this. No, I do. Okay, never mind. Yep. And do remember to connect.
Here you go.
Cool. And then in this section right here, you'll want to make sure that this is a conveyor tube. Because conveyor tubes have a lot more clearance than these pipes do, I believe. And they definitely have more clearance than pistons, because pistons will just get stuck on the railings.
So conveyor pipes.
Yep. Either pipe or tube. I think these might look really nice for the first ones.
Funnily enough, that's the same one I was going for.
Good. Ow.
Are we doing it 2 each?
Yes. Yeah, maybe even 3. I think 3 would be best. That way we make 100% sure that we have clearance there.
Uh-oh.
Hydrogen?
Yeah.
I knew it. Yeah, I don't have hydrogen here either. I still have one bottle that's full, but other than that I'm out as well. Well, no, it's 80%. I'll hand you my 80% bottle.
I managed to get that outline for the others.
Yeah. I'll hand you my 80%. If you give me an empty one back, I'll go get more hydrogen. Oh, that's 3. That's maybe a little enthusiastic. Just give me one empty.
No.
If you drag them with right click, you should be given a thingy where you can just tell it just one. Yep. Thank you. I'm just putting all of the cargo that I have in your ship, or at least as much as will fit. Yep, now your ship should be full. I think. Oh, no, your cockpit isn't full yet. Put the rest of your cockpit down.
There you go. Conveyors done.
Ah. I would actually use different, like, shape variations. Have those big ones as the first one, then the smooth one as the second, and the other one with the flange on it for the third one. I think that might look a little better. I'm hearing wolves nearby.
It won't let me put.
Your components back, that's because your ship is full, because I just put all of the stuff that was in my ship in there. I could have sworn I heard wolves a moment ago, but maybe I was mistaken, because I don't see any anywhere.
There you go.
Odd. Yeah, I think that'll look a lot better. Yep.
Yeah.
And then from there on out you can, well, I'll leave that up to you, pistons, whatever you want to do there. All of that sort of stuff. Although do be careful with sideways pistons. If you're adding too much weight on the bottom of them, they can start sagging, which I don't think you want to happen.
I'm only initially going to be putting one at either side.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fly back home.
Okay.
If you need any more components, just let me know and I'll get them to you. Or you can come get them yourself, you have a ship as well. Whichever you prefer.
Oh, great. Oh.
You'll probably have to fly back home at some point soon anyway to get yourself some hydrogen.
I'm going to have to now.
What you may want to do is, on the back of your ship, you still have a tiny bit of space, add a... Let me think, actually, can you do? No, not O2H2, I'm thinking just only a little tank, but I'm thinking, like, can you Because I think you'll want you're going to need to have that piped up, because otherwise you're not getting hydrogen into it.
That's why. Have I got an auto generator?
No, not on that ship.
No.
You do have one on your mining vehicle, but getting that over here is a tricky one.
And it'd take a while.
Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oop. Make sure you don't fly home too straight, because there is a station in between that's not going to be too happy about it.
I'm on my way.
Cool. In that case, I'll probably see you there. Hey Haru, welcome in. I may have been late with my response there, my bad. Been helping Mayhem out a bit. Been a little focused on the game at the moment. Hope you're doing okay.
At least we've got a battery there now, so it's just going to keep it going.
Yep. You will need some power generation there at some point anyway, but
yeah,
that's future you problems.
I see how it is. Pick on the man.
I'm just saying that's not an issue yet.
What did you say minimum range?
Huh?
What did you say about minimum range for that thing?
Minimum range?
Yeah, for that outpost.
Oh, right, that. About 2 kilometers. Although I was within 1.7 and I didn't get any issues. I'm pretty sure that if you stay at least a kilometer away, you should be fine. The range of their guns is most likely about 6 to 800 meters, so... And I don't believe stations like that would send drones. I'm pretty sure that's a hostile station only feature, but don't pin me on that, because I don't know for sure. I haven't tried before. Well, I guess I've tried once on accident, which was very dumb. That was in a different save. I drove up to a station, nothing happened, got out of my cockpit, immediately got shot.
Difficult.
Yeah, very. It turned out that that the turrets there were set to not shoot at ships, but only shoot at characters. So while I was in my cockpit, I was fine. The moment I got out of my cockpit, immediately headshot dead.
I mean, on my little testing world and everything else, I came across a mining outpost. Obviously, it had the guns out and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, oh crap. Got out my vehicle, nothing happened.
Oh. Yeah, it might also be that a lot of those are different. That it changes
But my
station
guess
by
is
station.
If I'd have attacked her,
Yeah, I don't know.
If I'd have
Some of
attacked
them
them,
also
it
just
probably-
don't have turrets.
Just watch, if I'd have attacked them, they'd have blown me away.
Most likely, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, right. Hydrogen. There we go.
Yes, I'm definitely going to have to put a few more side boosters on it.
You mean for sideways thrust?
Yeah.
Yeah. You currently have flatmost, right?
No?
Or do you have normal Atmos thrusters?
I have normal.
Oh, okay.
Just had to double check that. You're not meant to drop that.
I know. I need to check, like, how wide do I have? Not very.
I'd say 5s.
Yeah, that is 5 wide. Let's see. Bridge. I've got quite a few bits shape-wise, but only one actual bridge helm, okay. Yeah, something like that.
After that pop up, constantly checking me bloody legs. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when flat. Can't think why.
Let me think. Can I do that? No, because that will be airtight. That might be though.
Hold on. Huh. I'll just put myself a little O2 H2 generator and a hydrogen tank as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on your ship, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Yeah. Just a little bit. I wonder.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
That is not mine. Hello. Hello, mouse. And if you're talking about this one here? Not sure which one you're talking about. Because if you are, I'll have a look in a moment, because I was not aware of that yet. I might be a little late with responding to that, in which case, my apologies. Let's see. Bridge. Oh, there is indeed a corner piece with a slope in it. Nice. That is actually really nice. Appreciate that. Will admit, hadn't looked for that. But that is quite nice. Cool, thank you. Just armor block in between there, yep. Actually, yeah, 2 armor blocks there. There we go. That way I can see the current power amount from the cockpit, which is quite nice. That'll be this. And that. Let me think, what am I gonna name this thing?
Goosebumps.
Tugboat is what I'm making it, because that's essentially its job. It's to lift this piece of space station up into space. That's what its job is going to be. Window. Those are in here. Loop. And then the corner bits. No, this is fine. There we go. And there. Yeah, nice wide bridge. Cool. I like it.
Yeah, my miner's disappeared.
Your miner's disappeared. Wait, what? What do you mean it's disappeared?
Oh, you won't find it there.
Find it where?
You won't find it at the base.
Oh, are you flying that over to,
Yep.
lol. You can actually lift that with Titania?
Yep.
Nice. That's kind of sick. I did not expect that to be possible.
Well, altogether, my total weight is 91,349.91.
Oh. So just under the 100k limit.
Yep.
That's not too bad. Nice.
Although I am expected to have to do some repairs to the top of it.
Ah.
You know, thrusters for picking up.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah. Wanted to have the beam block pieces in here because I really like that. Like so. Then on the bottom here, I'll need you. Yep. Same thing here. Do I want to use these? Yeah, I think they'll look better.
You discovered grand technologies. Oh crap.
Huh?
You just
Oh.
came up on the screen.
New station somewhere nearby.
Yep.
How close is it to the ice rig?
About under 7k.
Oh, that's fine then. Or do I wanna... Yeah, maybe I do. You know what? If I have space anyway. No, this way. Yes, like so. Okay, good. That will give me my connection to the back. Can I hide a... No, because that's not under the floorboards. Let me see. Do I actually want this side of the detail or the other side? I think I want the other side. I think the other side looks nicer. Whoops. Yeah, I think that'll look nicer. Go away. Stupid wolves. Yep. Do I want to have that on the side or in the center? I think on the side. Yeah, like so. Where's that stupid wolf? Okay, you shut the hell up. I have turrets here. Why is my turret not doing anything? Is it a range thing? Shouldn't be, because I'm pretty sure this one is... Oh no, this one isn't set to range. There we go, fuck it, let's have both at range. Oh, shut up, stupid wolf creature, go away! Where the hell are these stupid things? There you are. Shut your face. Good lord. I appreciate that wolves actually have a use now and that you can get food off of them, but good lord, they are so annoying. Their constant howling. Like, yes, I know you're here. Shut the fuck up. Lord. I'm gonna need some hydrogen. Ooh, that's... No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Never mind. It doesn't have both connections. Oops. Yeah, I'll just do hydrogen tank here and another on the other side there, and then I'll connect this via some sort of piping down the line.
Fuel low.
surveyor up down here anyway. Oh, wait, we need one. There we go. Yeah, that looked kind of nice. And then on this side, no. Yeah, that'll look nice. Oh, right. That does only have a connection at the top and bottom. Wait, then that is not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Could have an armory, I guess. Off to the side like so. Yeah, that might not look too bad. Cool. And then one more window. Wait, I have a thing for that. And then for a bit more shape, go out some of that. Yeah, that's fine. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Ah, buttons. Let me first fix this. Let's see, how am I gonna... Something like that, I think. Yeah, and then I can always go out this side.
Huh.
Huh? Oh wait, that's the asteroid lab. Whoops. Does mean the airlock is a bit cramped, but that should be perfectly okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Sure, let's have the weather on there. Why not? Actually, no, let's not do more graphs. I've been doing graphs everywhere already. Da-da-da. Let's make sure that I have on the right one. Sure, that'll work. There we go. Oh. No, it's fine. I have access there. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting some. Whoops. There we go. And there we go. And then conveyor block, I think. Like so. Then let's get rid of that. And let's do that. Oh, nope, not that one. That's the one. Like so, yeah. Hehehe. Get fucked. Do I need more interior gubbins anywhere? Yes, I need oxygen. That's not going to be visible anyway, so it doesn't really matter what orientation. That's in.
Can Now, if you're doing remote control flying, what's
Yeah.
what's the limit on the distance?
The limit on the distance is the same limit as your antenna. As long as you're within antenna range, that's your distance. Do note, your own personal antenna has a range of 200 meters. So if you yourself are not within 200 meters of a different antenna, you lose antenna range outside of 200 meters. Why not?
Because I was going to fly it back, but obviously with that, I'm going to be able
Fuel
to.
low.
Yeah, you don't have another antenna there. If you have another antenna there, then you can do it. Like, or I am over here. So, oh, you don't even have an antenna on your ship, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? What's the range on it? Because I'm not
Just
detecting
changed
it from
I
here.
was 50.
Yeah, now I can control. I could control your ship from here, and I could fly it back here if you want.
Yeah,
Because
'cause I had a bit of an accident and I had to rectify it, and I've got quite a bit of scrap metal,
ah,
so I'm going to need some more metal, some more mortars and all that.
ah,
Right. At the moment, she's up in the air.
okay. Give me a second. Let me hop into a. You know what? Cryopod is fine. Do you have a camera on Titania?
Yes.
Okay. No, that's not. Cool. Okay, so I'll step into a seat here. That should work.
Because now I can start doing the piston work. Because I've got all the stuff what was in Titania, I've got in my miner.
Okay. There we go. Titania is on her way back to home.
Oh, thank God for that. For a moment, I thought I'd put all my stuff, because I was trying to move stuff quicker. So obviously, I put all my tools and stuff inside the cockpit. And for a moment, I thought I put it in the front one. I thought it was coming to you.
I do need to remember this time that 3 is the brakes on off, not 4.
Yeah.
So I don't do the same thing I did last time where I crashed the damn thing. You know what, actually I have a better idea. I've just set up the second hotbar with all of the settings the way I tend to like having them.
Right.
That way I don't accidentally fuck up anymore due to different controls.
With the two side pistons, I'm not doing the share, am I?
The two side pistons do have the share, the rotors do not.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not putting the share on the pistons, am I?
The shared inertia tensor, yes, you do want them on all the pistons. You just want it off on the rotors.
So that's the side ones. Down to go. Well, you wanting it two pistons out? Is it one on either side or double?
No, single is fine for now, I think. Currently, it's mostly going down and getting all the drills in there, because the drills are going to be the most material cost.
Are you wanting the curvature for the pistons to go down? Are you wanting them on the pipes or just as normal?
I'm not sure what you mean there.
Oh,
you mean the corner piece?
Yeah.
Whichever, that's up to you. That doesn't really make a huge difference. Since the rest is pipes, I'd say do pipe, but if you like the look of the normal conveyors better, go for that. Go. Cool. Okay, specifically, how much components of what do you need?
That I will let you know in a moment because I'm just doing my pistons to go down.
Okay.
How many down did we say?
I believe it's 4. 4 down and then the drills. Ah, crap. Base is out of nickel again. Do you know yet what you need? Because otherwise I'm gonna go on a mining trip, so that'll be a moment.
If we say just off an initial, say, let me have a look what I've got. Definitely going to need some more large steel tubes. I'm down to 16 on the large steel tubes, so I'd probably say I need at least another 70.
70 large steel tubes.
I'm also down to 16 on the small steel. Do I need the metal grids?
Metal grids we currently don't have because we're out of nickel. That's my issue as well.
Right. I do have some here. I've got 5 metal grids with me.
Yeah, I need 100 for 2 gyros. So I'm gonna need a bit more than that. So I need to mine nickel.
And so large and small steel tubes. I'll say just to cover bases, do another 200 or so on the interior plate, and probably say just to cover bases, another 200 on the construction comp, because I'm down to 109.
Okay, no problem.
Don't think. That's what I do need. How many mortars have we got? Mortars, I might just have enough. But say do another 50 on them just to make sure.
Okay.
And then I need some more computers. So I don't know, maybe 100 or 2 on them.
Okay. Anything else?
Off an initial, not that I can see. I think that would be everything I need.
Okay.
And then obviously we've got the landing platform to do afterwards.
Yeah.
And all that.
Okay, in that case I will remote control Celia, remote control Titania back to you. Or maybe I'm gonna explode things because I couldn't see anything. What did I just hit? Oh. Really? God fucking damn it. Bollocks. Okay, hold please, I've got some repairs to do. Bloody hell.
Anyway, I'll grab it. Oh, I can't. Not in range.
No, it's more a case of I need to repair your ship.
That's probably why it's saying unable to establish connection. So I think the antenna might be damaged.
Nope, antenna is fine. Your antenna just doesn't have a different antenna in range and therefore can't connect. Just behind your cockpit, what was in here? Was that a battery? That was a battery, wasn't it?
Lucky, the whole thing didn't go burn. Just check how many batteries, because obviously there was
There
Three
was
altogether.
3 and now there's 1, so yeah, that'll be a battery. Okay.
Maybe 2 batteries then.
Yeah, the other one's on top.
Yeah, we had 2 warfare on top.
Yep.
There'd be a normal and a warfare.
Yep. That's fine. Yeah, this ship just does not agree with me. Almost every time I fly this thing, something goes wrong. The heck? Why are you... Huh? No.
Well, I might be able to do everything else till computers get here.
Where is Thruster? There it is.
Okay, maybe not. Why isn't my turret spinning around like it normally does? Yeah, my turret's just aiming up at the sky.
That's probably fine. Oh, bollocks! Okay, let me just grab them out of here then.
What have you done now?
Well, I don't have the nickel to repair your thruster.
Oh dear.
There we go. Got it fixed. I just grabbed it from one of the things that I was building. Let me see. Titania thrusters all. Oh, right. I think I know why your left and right thruster weren't doing anything.
Go on.
Well, they weren't saved in the thruster group, so at some point you turned them off and then never turned them back on.
But they were working, because I could see them.
Oh, well, no clue then. Okay, let's try that again. Take 2. Oh, there it is. Okay, right. Okay, she's on her way.
do. I'll just do one drill on each side for the moment.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay for now.
Should have enough steel plates to do it.
Ah. I'm just under 10 kilometers out.
It's about 35 steel plates short to fully do the drills.
Ow.
But I've got enough to do the, that's for the additional steel plate. So to actually set up going, it's fine.
Yeah, true. Do you have cargo on it already?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Yeah, because that is kind of important. You don't want this to start drilling before you have cargo space on there, because otherwise you're just wasting the ice.
Right, am I just putting it cargo straight on it, or?
Not sure. I would honestly say have the cargo below.
Oh, below the spins?
Yes. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, now to find nickel. Let's grab a little bit with Celia, and then I'll set up Wally on a nickel deposit somewhere, probably. Although, then again, is that needed? Not sure. Oh, there's a nickel boulder. Good. Ooh, that nickel boulder is very close to the enemy station, though. So I'm gonna have to be careful here. Actually, no, I don't think it's too bad. We'll see. If it's closer than 3 kilometers to that station, I'm not going to it.
Yeah, don't risk it.
No. I mean, we have the turrets now on the base to take care of drones, but if I don't have to risk it, I'm not gonna. But no, I think this is perfectly okay. Yeah, I'm 5 kilometers away from, 5.5 kilometers away from that station, and less than 1 kilometer, well, less than 1.5 from the boulder. So yeah, we'll be fine. No, this is a boulder of mine from before already.
I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, for the steel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I may have to call it on that because
Yeah, you did mention you had to go at some point around 9 my time. It is 9:30.
yep.
Guess you gotta be up early tomorrow.
Yep.
All good.
Working.
Working on Saturday. Oh no.
Plus, I
Okay.
need to put the rig on charge. It's almost 28 minutes of power.
The big rig, just the big ice rig, make sure that's just fully, like, has everything, all of the pistons, all of the drills, all of the bits turned off except for the battery, so that the battery stays powered but doesn't actually draw any power.
I better head back then. Because I was already on my way back.
Wait, what? Did I get that little nickel? Or... Wait a second. Are my sorters set up correctly, or are my sorters being a dick? Am I being an idiot here? Whitelist stone. No, that should be fine. That is fine. We are only dumping stone, although I've got... Oh, wait, never mind. There's 30k nickel. No, we're alright. Yeah, this is only dumping stone. Okay, cool. Thought for a second I fucked up something, but it seems that we're all good. Seems like we all good.
I mean, it does say fully depleted in 2 days anyway, does the battery?
Ah. Yeah, but 2 days is perfectly fine, because that is two days worth of playtime, and
There we go.
this
It's
is
all
not
turned
on
off.
24/7.
It's all turned off. Fully depleted in 35 years.
Oh, that's perfectly okay. We'll be back there before. We'll be back there in 30 years. Well, it's fine.
Alright. On my way back.
Go. I'm almost back with the nickel as well.
I'll see if I've got enough power to get back.
While full blasting your thrusters, probably not, but if you just turn off your braking thrust, you should have more than plenty of time.
23 minutes.
Yeah, that's plenty of time, no worries. You're good. The trip is a couple minutes, I think maybe about 6 or so minutes. Can't be much more than that.
I just thought it was a lot access to it. Recharge. Just remember to put my miner in recharge.
Yeah, you'll want that on recharge as well, so that it doesn't drain power. Or, again, same thing as with the base, turn all of the lights, all of the other things, turn that all off and just leave it sit there.
Can't do that now. Can't remote connect to it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's fine.
As soon as I put it in recharge, it kicked me out.
Yeah, that kills the kills the thingy, the antenna. I do have a thing. There we go. I'm just going to turn all of these off and then see which ones are MGSINI. There we go, that's the one that I want to be at. Cool. Okay, Wally is on the move. Oof, those floodlights on the front do not make a huge difference. Yikes.
What about light panel?
Same thing. Light panels do less than the floodlights even.
What about changing is it the intensity?
Intensity also doesn't really make a difference. There's a specific range on it. The maximum range that you can have is about 160 meters and that's it, which is quite low, relatively
That's only
speaking.
about 3 wheel turns for Wally.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not very far ahead. But luckily by now I know the terrain pretty well, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Wally just has a massive turning circle, which is a little bit of a problem, but Wally has less issue with all the craggy bits, so... Although that sounded a lot like explode? No? We good? No, I think we're good. That sounded a lot like something hit, but seems we're okay. I do need to keep the speed relatively low though. Don't need Wally to be flying around at over 60 miles an hour. Although to be fair, 60 miles an hour is about where I'm at the moment. Not sure of the exact conversion rate, but let's say I'm at about 120 kilometers an hour. Which I guess is 70, 80-ish. $60 miles an hour is about 100 kilometers per hour, so slow that down a little bit. That's a bit further still.
There we go. And I reset the batteries back up in the group as well.
No. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot to do that, my bad. Nickel, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, can I set this up in a way where I can get both? I think I can set this up in a way where I can get both nickel and magnesium, but I would prefer to get nickel and silicon at the same time. But, yeah, from what I can tell, I don't think I can do that. Okay, I think this is about where I want to be. Okay. Make sure you're out of the way. good. You're out of the way. Then we set up. We are a little bit jittery, but should be okay, I believe. Check. Yeah, all the pistons have their shared inertia tensor set to on. This one's off and that one's on as well. Okay, good. Nope, this is all fine. This should stabilize when it's straightened up. May want to turn this one on.
Right. I've got my steel ready for next time I can get on.
Mm-hmm. Cool,
Have a
cool.
good stream, and we'll catch you next time.
Okay, later, dude. Sleep well.
Later. Oh, wait.
Wait.
There we go. I know
Oh.
my grey button.
Oh, yeah, that is a little important.
Later.
See ya. Okay, that turns the rest of the drills on. And now we're going to let it go for one full rotation. And then we'll set the rest of the drills in. Or we'll set the rest of the pistons going, I mean. Blab. Okay, that's about right. Yep, there we go. That's half a rotation. That's perfectly fine. And now we boop this button and we go back home. You can just leave this to do its thing. And then soon enough we'll get a little notification when the cargo is filling up. It'll take a while, about half an hour to an hour, but that's fine. I'm in no rush. Gives me plenty of time to work on my tugboat. the metal grids and stuff should be all good again. Yup, cool. Okay, nice. Then, what else? Got some braking thrusts, I need up thrust, I need down thrust as well, actually. But I'll probably have that a bit further back. Let me think, what else do I need in here? And where am I gonna put it? Light would be nice, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, light would be nice. But luckily we could completely hide that. Oops, no, that one. No, not the small one stays. There we go. Because I believe if I just put this like so, that light, yeah, that light is visible from the inside as well. Or do I want to have that visible? No, you know what? Fuck it, let's have it visible. Because these do actually look kind of cool. Let's have that like so, and then have a corridor X intersection. It's this one, right? Yeah. And let's just have that light permeate throughout the whole ship. Yeah. That's perfectly okay. Cool. It's too bad that these little lights are just emissives and not actual lights. Because I think it might look nice if we could have those be actual lights. But this will work fine. Okay. Yeah, since this is just a lifting vehicle, I really don't need an awful lot in here. Let's get the vent to start collecting oxygen though. Let's make sure that I have the right one. Oh, I can't see that regardless. I'm just gonna assume that it's this one. Tugboat. Yep, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, I really don't need a lot in here. Do I want these to be full? Ah, right, yeah, I do want these to be full on those sides, those spots. Can I... yeah, maybe I can mess with that a little down there, further down. Ooh, what I could do, yes. Yep, let's have some solar panels on top. I think that'll work quite well, actually. Let's do that, and then for the inner ones, have these open ones, because I really do like these open ones. Oops. Also, quickly do that. Now, right. That'll be more than plenty. Yeah, having that difference there, I think is going to actually look quite nice when it's all done. Oops, derp. The back of it a similar shape. Yeah, maybe. Quite like that shape, actually. It's nice. Let's make sure I get the correct bits then. I think it's that, right? No, it isn't. That's the one. And then I need up thrust back here. So hydrogen. Let's get rid of those for a moment. Hydrogen thrust. Actually, do I want to? Yes, I do want to have those under here. Can I? No, I can't yet. Okay. Really cool. Having those kind of tucked in there like that. Yep, that'll be nice. Then we're going to take another O2H2 gen because connection-wise that is just super convenient. Yep. Inset my landing gear down here? I think I do. That does mean that I need to be careful to cook the... Careful not to cook the blocks underneath. also need to not forget about sideways thrusts. But I don't think I need a huge amount of that anyway, so it should be perfectly okay to just have that like so. Then I have conveyor there. So I can do that. Oops. Like so, and like... Actually, do I want that like that, or do I want it like that? I think the other way around will look potentially nicer. Although I don't think these matter too much, because these will be hidden underneath the rest of the armor of the ship anyway. But this way, the inside stays airtight, a little easier. Let's see, how much space do I have left back here for a little something? Do I want to? Yeah, I do, actually. Bridge with floor. Oh, right, of course I need girders for that. Some visual flair here, maybe, but I'll see about that later. I think corridor light like so. Yeah, let's have a little look out on the back. I think that might not be... I think that might look nice. That same round bit in there. No, that's just gonna constrict things a bit too much, I think. Yeah, I think the light there is better. And let's have a window up top here as well. Yeah, that'll be nice. Then, do I want to have some side bits here? Yeah, maybe. Essentially 2 blocks worth of space back here. Let's see, what can we stuff in here? Do I want a corner piece there? Nah, not right. Oh wait, I can't actually do anything with that one. I can with this one though. If I do that and let's say that and that, yeah, I could, oops, potentially turn this into a window. Do I want, yeah, I think this bridge slope one will be, yeah, that will work. I think that will work nicely. Do I want another one here as well? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, now that makes this nice and cramped here. Ooh, can I have that? Do that and then make this into, where are you? Like so. Can that work? Can I pass there? I can pass there, but no. No, I get stuck in between. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think that could look really cool. Like so. Maybe I'll want a floor tile here, though. Ooh, or maybe the pipe works. That could look cool. Yes, that's gonna be expensive as hell, but that could look cool. Okay. Let's grab some things in my build planner and get some welding done. To be the same pipe works, I think. Yeah, because that just makes more sense. Let's turn this light down a bit. Let's have the intensity all the way down and radius. Yeah, radius can go up a little. That's fine. There's light everywhere. Actually, do I need this light even? I don't think so. If I just turn this all the way down to as low as it'll go. Yeah, it makes very little difference in the total overall light on the ship.
Energy low.
Wait, am I being an idiot? I think I am being an idiot. This solar panel, there's no way that's airtight, is it? No, I'm pretty damn sure that that solar panel is not going to be airtight. I may have to get rid of the solar panel, because I really like this little side room. I would rather get rid of the solar panel than get rid of the side room at this point, because I like it. I really like cramped rooms like this. It looks really cool. But yeah, I do need to get rid of that solar panel because there's no way that's airtight. Although then again, a little bit of non-symmetry in there could look nice. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Yeesh. Wait, why is my inventory full if none of the components there? There we go. Yeah. Oops. Little too enthusiastic. There we go. That's better. Yep. Ah! Damn it. Did it again. Derp. Most of this is all just steel, so I'll just take an inventory full of steel. That'll work. Yeah, I think even from the outside that doesn't look too bad. Right? Not sure. Oops. Yeah, let's just say that for the outside I'm open to suggestions. Because I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Maybe I'll try the normal windows in there, see how that looks. Maybe that'll be a little better. Let's see. No. Fan. Keep the other ones then, I guess. Let me think. Unless, can I do something with the rest of the shape here? Maybe. Can I use more bridge pieces to fix this? Yeah. I have no idea if this is gonna look good, but we'll give it a shot. I do believe I'm gonna need some of these for that, though. Yes, I do. Let's see, does that work? Not sure yet if it works, but it certainly is more interesting than what I had before. Yeah, I'll definitely need pipeworks there, because it makes sense with the rest of the ship that there would be pipes right there. Okay, what do I want back here? Yeah, maybe a bit, like so. Yeah, and then some lockers here, maybe? Where's the lockers? There's the lockers. Poly cargo 25%, wonderful. Don't worry about it repeating that a few times, that's normal, that's not an issue that I can fix right now. Let's see if I can add another one of those bridge pieces in here. It won't be symmetrical, but it might just look nice. I think the lack of symmetry there is kind of the point of these. Let's see, is that gonna look nice here? Yeah, that's actually really, really nice. I like it. Then, I'm gonna need more corridors. Do I want another stowage one like that in here? Yeah, I think I do. And I just remembered I may actually have to get rid of the other solar panel as well now. Because that's on top of that as well. Yep, I do have to get rid of both solar panels. Oh well, I guess we'll just not have solar panels, it's fine. No, right. Settings from this one can go the same. Yeah, just fuck it. Two's fine. Then I had this. Oh yeah, I had the intensity all the way down and the radius all the way down because I don't actually need more light in here. Okay, I can't put the light there. Yep, in that case, second solar panel will also need to be sacrificed for being prettier on the inside. I've got a feeling I'm doing way too much prettying up, way too much greebling for a simple tug ship. Before I do all that, let me first make sure that the innards are all welded up. So that and that specifically needs to be welded up. Oh, okay, wait a second, I've got a lot more over here that needs to be welded up. Okay, so that one over on this side, and here I need both of those. No, it's not too bad. I swear at the moment half this ship is conveyor tubes. But then again, I guess such is the fate for most hydrogen-powered ships. God, if this thing ever breaks, fixing it and figuring out what where is going to be a nightmare. I definitely need to set up some...
Fuel critical.
Ah, balls. Well, that's... Wait, what? I didn't die? Oh, okay. I was expecting that. I was about to say, that's me dead. But nope, we good. Cool. I was not paying attention to my hydrogen. Whoops. Luckily we have plenty in the base, and I can get all the way around and get up here. There we go. I've got a feeling I'm gonna hate the look of this ship when it's all done. Ugh. I suck at making things look cool. It's tricky in space engineers. Very tricky. Oh, wait a second. Why is that one still not done? And then I think the best thing I can do is either just have, no, you know what, let's have them be separate. Yeah, redundancy and stuff. Although then again, if I put junction in, that's yeah, we've got the same amount of redundancy. Ooh. T-junction here, T-junction there, conveyor junction in there, yes. Okay. Okay. I really hope that those 2 small hydrogen tanks are going to be enough. I think they will be, because it's I don't have to go very far, but if they're not, I am very screwed. Let's see, can I maybe stuff something in somewhere? Quality cargo 50%, good. Let me go have a look at it. Oh nice, we are getting some magnesium as well, although it's having issues dumping stone fast enough at the moment. Is there a way that I can stuff an extra hydrogen tank in there somewhere? Yes, there it is. Ha, gotcha. This thruster's, yes, that thruster's attached on top. Okay, like so. And then, okay, this one is not attached, so make sure that that is attached.
Inventory
Get rid of
full.
that now. Bollocks.
Inventory full.
Then conveyor junction block in there. Let me see. Corner piece like so. A straight piece like so. Yeah. junction like that, and then I create just enough space to stuff another hydrogen tank in here. And I'll do one of these since this is going to be visible under here. Go. Get the rest of those. Let me grab some steel plate and let me start doing a little bit of work on the bottom then.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
We're good. Okay, good. That didn't take from my bottle. Hello, Izzy. Welcome in, welcome in. Like so, and like that, I think. How was stream over there? Huh? Wait, collaborate? Yes, you can knock. That will get you in this stream here. What, you want to test that out? I have no idea how that works, by the way. Yes, that's the stream together. That's the knocking. That is knock knock, can I come in to stream? Never mind, okay. I thought that was... It's like, wait, what? Want to test that out now? Seems like a bit of an odd time to test that out, but sure. I'm currently trying to finish up the last bits of shaping on the vehicle here, on this ship. The purpose of that ship is to bring this up into space. Stream was okay, just a bit frustrating. Why? Because the game didn't cooperate, or because it was too difficult? Things get borked? Or were things just really tricky? Game doesn't give any idea of where you need to go. Ah, I see. You know what, let's do that differently. Let's add a little bit of silliness to it for the reason or for the sake of silliness, rather. Just for the hell of it. Not sure how that's going to look, but I'll give it a shot and we'll see how it turns out. You need to find the right area to get new abilities, and then you can continue, but it doesn't tell you anything. I think you may have found the way, but was too frustrated now, so didn't feel like continuing. Fair enough, I guess. If you're not enjoying the stream, then your viewers aren't going to either, so that makes sense to just call it a day for now. Well, or your viewers do, because, you know my viewers, they just like to see me suffer. That's why nobody watches this. Because this doesn't have much suffering. You'll try again next week. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Oh, whoops. Like so, and on the other side, same thing. Yep. Then I believe that, and ooh, what was over there? That's that piece, right? Yes, it's that piece. Boop, boop. No, there we go. And then that over there. That there, that in there. And then a couple of those in there. And then, was it 7 here again? Yes. Do I want to add extra thrusters here? No, not yet, but it would be nice to potentially have some ion thrusters back there. Down the line. Just for potentially longer trips down the line. Yeah. But at the moment I don't have access yet to ion. Just fill my entire inventory with steel plate to get this bottom bits done. Bit more steel needed. There. Something in here for now. Just something temporary. Let me see, could this look kind of work, I think.
Fuel low.
Oh, bollocks.
Fuel critical.
Boink. Oh. Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that's fine. I'm not a huge fan of the shape. I kind of hate it, but let's see if it's functional. Oh, wait, hold, before I do that, this ship needs a bunch of ice. Oh, right, connector. Haha, I'm an idiot. Can I stuff a connector right in the middle here? No, I cannot. Can I put one there? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Almost forgot that I need a connector. Without that, I'm gonna get in trouble. Because I will need to be able to charge the ship up as well as put ice in it, because without ice this ship isn't going anywhere. No. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the clean one. Oh, right. Yeah, and then I think I'm just going to not have this be symmetrical. I think I'm only gonna have the green on one side. I think that might actually... no, I kind of hate this. This at the back here. Let's only have this on the top, the green streak, I guess. Oh, oops. Oop. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate the way my ship looks. I don't know why. I just don't like it. You brought JD along as well. Hello there. Welcome in. Lights. No, right now I need to figure out which one of these is... Oh, it's that one. Corridor light. There is only one corridor light, I think. Yep. Dump the intensity down. Radius of this can go up though. Yeah, that's fine. I really like the interior spaces, like stuff like this, or the little bedroom that I made over here. I really like that, but I kind of hate the outside. Not sure about this green either. Maybe changing these out for... oh, right, yeah, I can't really do that, can I? No. Maybe. Let's see if this could work. I think that might fix just about all the gripes that I had with the ship. I think this is exactly what I needed. Yeah, that's a lot better already. It doesn't fix all of the issues I had with it, but a lot of them. It does fix a lot of them. Let's see if I make this... Oops. If I make this squared out, like so. Yep, that helps. That helps a lot. Although I do think I need something sticking out on the bottom as well. It's too bad that you can't have these landing gears sticking out only halfway. Like you have to have them. Ooh, wait a second, maybe... Ooh, I have a really dumb idea. Can I put mag plates on the bottom of these? Because... No, I cannot. Well, in that case, let's get rid of this. Let's see if I can't design my own then. Huh. You know what, actually, no, I don't actually need mag plates for that. I can just do this. I can just have it sitting on the bottom ridges. Although, connector... Yeah, connector might be an issue. shape-wise, right? Yeah, that's better shape-wise. I think that might work. See, do I like that? No, I hate it. But I do have an idea on how to fix it. Potentially. Oh, whoops. Screwed that up. Does that fix it? Not entirely. I think I'm just going to... you know what? No, I do think I want to keep this inset. It's in here. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, that's that hydrogen tank that's there. Okay, yeah. Nope. Crap. Getting stuck in everything. There we go. Nah, bugger it. Getting rid of the inset. Doing this kind of makes it feel like the bottom of the ship is a sled. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? Maybe I might not hate the sled once it's fully in there. Once it's fully done, I mean. No, I hate it. Oh, right.
Fuel low.
Oh, bollocks. off.
Fuel critical.
God, I hate how much hydrogen the jetpack uses nowadays. It is insane. Building for like 2 minutes and I already have to go back. There we go, and there we go. Oh, grand. Now it's a fucking Oreo. Oh, god damn it. Grand. Fuck it, I'm not changing it. It's fine. Bollocks. Okay. Now the most annoying job of all, fill this thing with ice. Or at least enough ice so that I can move to a connector, which is going to be a pretty decent amount. It's these two. Okay, we're already almost up to a full percent of fuel. I just really hope that this ship doesn't need too much in the way of fuel to stay airborne. I am. Where is it? This is the one. Yep. There we go. Cool. Let's get the... Actually, let's first get those screens darkened. better. Ba-da-ba-da. Huh. %. You know what? That might actually be okay. That might actually not be too horrible. Where am I going to connect, though? I did not think this through, did I? I don't have anywhere to connect currently. Oops. Yeah, I only have inset connectors at the moment. Well, that just means I need to make a temporary line somewhere. I guess I can yank this out. Yep, that'll be fine. It's just temporary anyway. How far is that connector in? Not hugely, but I am really close to there, so let's add another few. Like 3 or so. There we go, and then a connector. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, you know what? Let's make a quick safety save. Yep, that's staying in the air. Fantastic. Okay, now let's... Let's see, I have about 5% hydrogen. That's pretty decent. Whoa, okay. Oh, right, switch lock. Boop. There we go. Lock that up. Good. Then I need to figure out which one. Oh yeah, now the hydrogen tanks will all show in white. There we go. Nope, not. I can type, I swear. I know how to English. No. Copy. There we go. Recharge all off. There we go. Let's put that on recharge. Then I need to take all the hydrogen thrusters. Okay. Tugboat hydro thrust all. And then the backwards thrusters, that is tugboat hydro brakes. Okay. Hydro thrust all on off. Okay, good. Then the gyroscopes will actually need to be in a group as well. And we're going to put that in on bar 2. Because I want the increased power and decreased power on there, because right now there is no need for these to be that high. Yeah, that's much more comfortable to fly. Doink. That's already much more comfortable. And I'm also going to need to stick a event controller in somewhere, so let's see, where can I grind and stick an event controller in? I didn't know. Let's see. Yes. Yes, fantastic. No, just one is fine. I don't know why I always grab 2 of everything. Nope, that's the bathroom. That's where I need to be. Kill. That's the tugboat docking controller. Okay, connector connected. Make sure that I have the correct tugboat connector. Let's see. Tugboat hydro thrust all off when we're connected and back on when we're not connected. Then the battery bank recharge when we're connected. Enable auto when we're not connected. Then hydrogen tanks on stockpile when we're connected, off stockpile when we're not connected. This thing, does this need a beacon? I don't think it does need a beacon. I'm pretty sure it does not need a beacon. But then again, having a beacon is a good thing for in case I accidentally lose things. Like a dumb. Perfect spot for it. Yep. And one more, because of course the last one doesn't fit in my inventory. Cool. Yeah, let's have a beacon there, that's perfectly fine. Do I want to put that behind some plates? Or behind some panel, I mean. Or do I not care? Is this fine? Nah, you know what? Let's leave the light there. It's fine. I don't really care. What I might want, however, is a docking camera right there. Because I can't see anything underneath that ship while I'm inside. Especially since the connector is the way that it is there. Oh, that's interesting. The light of the beacon down there is actually shining on the chair here a little bit, making it look a little yellow. That's funny. Okay. Tugboat. Docking camera. Let's put that on 6. Mag plates, those need to be grouped. Talk about mag plates. Definitely don't auto lock, definitely don't use for parking. Do I need anything else on this thing as well then? Let me think. I'm not sure that I do, actually. I think we are perfectly okay now. Let's see, how's the batteries doing? Fully charged in 5 minutes, good. What about the hydrogen tanks? They're 100%, okay, cool. Well, let's see, does the, yep, good, the event controller does its job, fantastic. Another camera there. I need a camera directly in between the two mag plates up front, so I can see a bit better where I'm going, where I'm about to lock. Then this is the scariest bit. This is the very scariest bit. Pillars. Do I have... Oh, right, yeah, no, I do have enough for the pillars, don't I? These pillars. Oh, cylindrical columns. Yeah, basically pillars. Let's see. Construction components, interior components. I'm pretty sure I have those in here somewhere. Yes. Enough for 10. Okay. Well, wish me luck. Quick safety save. Oh god. Oh god, that is terrifying. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Ooh. Bruh. That was... Yep, not gonna lie, a little scary. But, we're good. I think we're good. Let's increase the strength of my gyros by a bit. Hell yeah. Whew! I think I'm gonna need a third gyro on this thing, which only job is to keep this thing level. As in, keep the whole ship level. Yeah, okay, that was a little bit too much. Spit. But this is working pretty damn well. Although it is using up a ton of hydrogen. Well, let's go get up there. And let's hope that I have enough hydrogen to do this. But I think I should be fine. Do I dare to fly this with my dampeners off? Yeah, I kind of have to, actually. I think that is the smartest course of action right now. Because I don't have anything to turn those top thrusters off. Which is not very smart. So basically what I need to do is I need to pulse my thrusters to keep the speed up. But luckily I will have to do that less and less and less as we get along. As we get higher up, because the planetary gravity will pull less and less on the ship. Also, I am aware that I forgot to close the door of the ship and thus am going into space, potentially getting in a little trouble, but I'll fix that in a minute. I'll fix that when I get up to like 20-30 kilometers. When the planetary gravity is a lot lower. Actually, let me just take those two thrusters up. It's these two, yes. No, whoop. Tugboat, hydro, thrust. Down, I guess. That's fine. Okay, oop. Just got that done in time. Yipes. door. Don't need to close this one yet. Vent. Boop. There we go. Okay, now we have oxygen. Oop, and then we continue up. Oh, hey, we're good. Doing that mid-flight, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Don't like it, but it's fine. Should be fine. Ooh, there's something rotating in there. What the heck? Interesting, there are multiple things rotating in there. What the heck is rotating there? I am not quite sure what I'm seeing there, the rotating bits. Huh. Well, I'll have to go and have a look in there sometime later when I get up there. That's the asteroid I'm aiming for. Okay, let's slowly rotate the ship around a little bit. Not too far, actually. Oops. I think I went a little too far. Thrust drop down. I wanna toggle those off there. There we go. Now I can fly with my dampeners. I can have my dampeners on. It's a little safer. Unknown beacon. Don't like that. Hope that that's not too close to my asteroid that or to the, yeah, to the asteroid that I chose to put this on. Because it is very well possible that that is a space pirate ambush. And if that is the case, yeah, that could spell very big trouble for me. Because I have zero weaponry on this. And while I'm pretty decent on hydrogen at the moment still, I don't know if I could make it going all the way back down. Oh, I do not like that. That beacon is right next to that asteroid. That feels extremely close to the asteroid. I very much hate that. Spot where that beacon is in relation to the asteroid. Come on, where are you, you fuck? Okay, no, it's all the way over there, that's fine. Okay, we are in 0.7% planetary gravity. Or rather 0.7 G at the moment. I will say, having my cockpit this low down might not have been a smart idea. Because while in cockpit, I can't see anything. And I would really like to not hit that asteroid. That would be really nice. I do quite like that I have those thrusters on the outside though, because that means that the station itself can't actually get cooked. Not even if I bugger something up. And I will say this station is a lot less heavy than I expected it to be. It's only about little over 100,000 kilos, which is not too bad, all things considered. Start slowing down. Okay. Let's level the ship out again. There we go, that is nice and level. Well, close enough. Oh, I just remembered something. I might be... No, actually, no, it's fine. No, never mind, it's fine. I've got the components here. I was about to say, like, I think I forgot to bring merge blocks, but there are 4 merge blocks on the station, so I'll just cannibalize those for a moment. This is about where I want to set this down. Okay. Close that. Open that. No air escaped? Interesting. Wait, are we not? No, we are airtight. I am fully airtight. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. Let's turn the signals off for a second. A little bit lower down, I think. Yeah, not sure. I don't have... No, I don't have a... I didn't end up putting a survival kit on this, that's fine. Okay, light taps, very light taps. Yep, I think that's perfect. Oh, right. Do I have... Yes, I do have cargo access. Never mind, I do. Yeah, there we go. Go. That's better. do I notice drifting? Can we not do drifting? Drifting's bad. There. This feels slanted. Yes, it is. But then again, with a little luck, that should be fixed in a bit when I actually merge it. Let me see. Battery bank. Auto. That way I can grab these. How close can I get you? Pretty close. Okay, and then now, no, things in there are not air pressure, do I? Oh, nope, they were. Is this... no. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. Merge blocks. Need a merge block here, and another one there. Hey! Nice. That went perfect. That went about exactly as I wanted it to. Fantastic. Okay, you can close again. I'm also quite happy that I'm doing this in the shade, because that means solar radiation is not an issue right now. Okay, cool. I think 1, 2. Do I need a third under there? Yes, yes I do. It's a tiny little visible thing, but it's there. It's visible. Hell yeah, we have a connected station. Oh, I do need to put that back though. Whoops. There we go. Now this should be connected as well as being airtight. Hell yeah. Look at that view. Got a wonderful view from the moon from here even. That is really cool. I like it. We can't see the planet below us at all from here, which is, honestly, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. It really gives you the idea that you're on an asteroid somewhere in the middle of buttfuck nowhere in space, while actually we are right above the planet. We are still inside of the planet's gravity. What the fuck? Oh, so that's the... Excuse me? What? Oh, that door fixed itself. Nice. Yep, something definitely went wrong with that door. Okay, let me copy the name, and then just do that, and do a bit of that, and then, oh look, it's fixed itself. No, now the doors won't open anymore. Cool. Even better. Fantastic. God damn it. Don't even need to copy the name. Yep, and now the doors won't open anymore. God damn it. Why? Why won't you open? That's the coolest feature of those things. Damn it. That's so annoying. Okay, cool. Well, currently that is all fine. Oh, right, was there an oxygen tank on this thing? Yes, there is oxygen tanks. Of course there is oxygen tanks, I know there is. Hydrogen tank as well, yes, okay, this needs to be TTT, auto refill, and the oxygen tank also TTT, and auto refill is on, good. Although then again, does that oxygen tank need that? No, no it doesn't. Because going outside is deadly regardless. Okay. Currently this is not pressurized, so I can open the door with no issues, but once I add other modules to it, and I actually have airlocks in there, this will be pressurized. Because currently there's no airlocks yet. That may have been a little bit of an oversight on my part. And while this thing down here is not visible at all, I do appreciate the light that it emits down there, so I'm just gonna leave it be. One of the first modules that I'll build will definitely need an antenna of sorts on it though. That'll be something to think about. But I think for now... wait, let me make sure that I have a GPS point here for now. Actually, no, I don't need to, because I have the asteroid uranium thing down there. Which is all the thing that I need. That's more than plenty. Cool. Well, let's go back down. And then next time I get here, I will hopefully have a second module with me. Cool. Let's yeet myself full speed back at the planet. Turn off my dampeners because there's no need for my thrusters to be on right now, because gravity will do all that's needed. Cool. Yeah, quite happy with how that went. That went quite well. I might not like the way this thing looks, but I sure like the way it performs. There you go, the Oreo tugboat. Hot text. Oops. There we go, the Oreo tugboat. Because that's essentially what this thing looked like. A giant Oreo. Not exactly intended, but that's what it looks like to me. Ooh, I saw some lightning going there. There's a lightning storm going on the planet. That's really sick that you can see that from up here. I like it. It's kind of sick that I can set the strength of the gyros all the way down to 10 and it's still this responsive when it comes to turning around. That's pretty insane. Signal is, yeah, that unknown beacon signal there is plenty out of range. That shouldn't bother me at all whatsoever. I have no idea what it is yet, but I also have no desire to figure that out anytime soon. I think I'll turn my braking thrust on at about like 2 to 3 kilometers. Because I really don't need it on before that time. Or braking thrust, my dampeners, I mean. I think I'll turn them on at about 3 kilometers. Maybe even later. I think later should not be an issue. Well, you know what, actually no, let's test it at 3 kilometers just to make sure that we're safe. Because I have no idea how quick this ship can catch itself, quote-unquote catch itself. But I'm not expecting any issues. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boop. Dampeners on. Okay, this thing can catch itself within about 400 meters. Cool. So next time I won't need to turn on my dampeners until I'm, let's say about 800 meters off the ground. That way I have double what I need. And there we go. Go. Oh, and I already see home down there. flyby camera, because from my cockpit I can't see anything. Actually, while in gravity, those top thrusters aren't needed either. Line this up, and then this camera should be able to, yep, perfect. And if I line that up with that X there, X marks the spot, that should connect me just fine. Yep, doink. Cool. We are connected, we're recharging, everything went perfect. I'm so happy about that. One more thing, actually. No. Let me just... no, actually, I think I'm gonna add a second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a second event controller somewhere. Can I do that somewhere where it'll look nice, or can I not? You know what, actually I don't care about that armory. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's fine. I'll add an event controller in here. Since we're depressurized anyway, I might as well do that. Okay, event controller. This is tugboat. Still have that copied. Tugboat. Pressure controller. Because I believe, yes, I have a door open. So if I take the two airlock doors, which I definitely need to rename, tugboat airlock door, copy, paste, and I'll need to check which is which. There we go. Okay, good. And then if those are only if they are both open, then yes. Vent. Let's see. If they are both opened, then depressurize on, and if they are not both opened, then depressurize off. So in other words, the moment I close this, the ship pressurizes, and the moment I have both of them open, the ship sucks in oxygen. Hell yeah. Nice. Cool. Little bit of A little bit of simple automation in there. Always very nice to have. And then I think... No, I don't want it that dark. I do want it a bit darker. Let's try this then. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think I'm gonna paint some of the interior to be a little bit darker in color. No, not a fan. Let's make this 30 maybe. That gets it slightly darker. Is it? Oh, it's reset the armor type there. I do have to have a look at what this is going to... how this is going to impact the outside of the ship, obviously. Yes, this is better. Okay, let's see how is that going to impact the outside of the ship. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's just those bits. Let's change those top windows out as well for the slightly darker gray. Yeah, that's quite nice actually. Also, why is this one non-stop trying to get air? Are there oxygen tanks anywhere else that are attempting to be filled at the moment? No, because these only feed into each other. The heck? And that's the only air vents I have, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's strange then. I'm gonna assume that that's just a visual thing and that it's not important. The fact that this is continuously pretending like there's oxygen being sucked out of the air, because there isn't anymore. Because this is full and this is full. Yeah, because this is Celia's air vent, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. And that is depressurizing, and this is also depressurizing, so there is no reason for that to constantly be sucking in air. Well, whatever. Yeah, I think this looks a bit nicer with the slightly darker color, but have the panels like that be white. Or, well, be light grey, because this is not full white. I think full white is a bit too bright. I also very much like these batteries here, and then the O2H2 generator underneath the floor. I think that looks really cool. I think I'll take a digital clock on there, yeah. There we go. And then the buttons. The interior lights. light. This inset light. Oh, is that the only two that are called light? Okay, I guess. No, let's make that even lower radius. That is tugboat interior light. There we go, and then yes, I need these two in there as well. No, bollocks. That's so annoying. Wait, no. I just need to name these with... Damn. Copy that. There we go. Tugboat narrow storages. Tugboat corridor light. Tugboat tugboat interior light, and then these two need to be part of that as well. Then that can go out of that. Intensity stays down. Radius, yeah, you know what, let's even have those radii smaller, because the cockpit has... No, the cockpit doesn't have a light source anywhere. Do I need a light source in the cockpit though? Not really, I have windows everywhere, so I don't really need light source. Really don't need a light source in here. Already have the screen, which is pretty bright. I might change my mind on that later, but for now, I don't think I need a light source in here. I think we're fine. Yeah, cool. So we've got a view from that side, a view on that side, a view on the back, and a pretty decent amount of vision around the front as well. And obviously we've got a couple of cameras. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with that. Although, it still looks like an Oreo. But whatever, I'll just deal with that. That just is the way it has to be. Thinking I want to change both of these.
Inventory full.
Whatever. I think I may want to add another corridor light in here. Ooh, wait a second. No, I have a different idea. I think I'm gonna make that round corridor. I'm gonna keep that round corridor bit in there, like so. Ooh, actually, could that look really cool? Have that narrow a bit and then have it widen out into the cockpit. Yes. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I like it. Kind of makes me think like I should have a bulkhead door in between that, but I don't have the space for that. But yeah, I definitely love that. That's really cool. Yep, like it. Keeping it. And on the outside, that just means that one window is no longer needed, but that's fine, because I kind of didn't like that the cockpit stuck out back there anyway. Oh, now you have these fucking blue lights up here. I'm just gonna ignore they exist. Fuck it. I don't care. That's fine. Not a fan, but whatever. You were watching a movie when you noticed the double fit. And did I figure out what the rotating bits were? Yes, yes I did. The doors were very weird. As in, they're... Wait, let me show you. It's this one, the lab freezer here. This lab freezer here, let me just quickly weld one up. This has doors that can open and close, right? Yeah, so on the station up there, those doors, they were rotating for some weird buggy reason. And the glass reflecting light, that's what the rotating bits were. It's yeah. It's a little odd. I managed to fix one. Well, no, actually I broke both of them. I ground them down, then re-welded them, and now the doors don't open anymore. But at least they're no longer spinning, so that's good, I guess. I'm not very happy with the doors not wanting to open anymore, but at least they're not spinning anymore. I have no idea why the fuck why it's doing that. It's just buggy, I guess. But it's fine, it's not a problem. I'll deal with it. I'll just leave it be there. I low-key love that yellow light underneath the cockpit there. Or underneath the cockpit seat there, that's so cool. Because even though the cockpit itself doesn't have its own light source, the beacon underneath the ship here, there's a beacon hidden, well, not really hidden, but there's a beacon underneath the ship here, and the light from that is shining through into the cockpit, which is kind of cool. I mean, it makes no goddamn sense, but it does look kind of cool. If I look at it from here, it kind of feels like this little yellow light strip, like that is actually illuminating it. It's a slightly different, it's slightly different color, but it kind of looks like that's what's illuminating the seat, even though it isn't, because it's the beacon. But yeah, either way, I'm quite happy with this. This is really nice. Let's see. Doors, yes. Let's have the not production. Oh, I need to make a group real quick of the airlock doors. Tugboat airlock. Doors. There we go. Then tugboat interior light on off on that one. Then the close both airlock doors on that. Do I want anything else on a button here? No, I think at the moment we're fine. In which case, I will remove that from there, and I will do the closed doors on 3. There we go. If I turn that off... Oh yeah, if I turn that off, the ship becomes really dark. Which, honestly, still looks kind of cool. But then again, that is why I intentionally left the intensity of these lights as low as possible. Because this is a tugboat. This doesn't need to have fancy lights everywhere and bright shit everywhere. This is just... It's perfectly fine having this be cramped and small and all that. It's nice. I like it. I like that it's a bit dark. Quite appreciate that. And then if I close those doors, that will immediately pressurize that.
Energy low.
Yep, cool. Cool. And then when I open only one door, that stays pressurized, and as soon as I open the other door, this will start sucking in oxygen. Cool. Sweet. Then the only thing I still need to do is make a landing dock for it. Give it its own landing pad. But I will probably be doing that later. I'm thinking of having that over here on this side next to the farm. Because this thing is a little bit on the large side. It's a bit big. So it's going to need its own dedicated spot to sit at. Yeah, I think the shape is growing on me. I think I'm okay with this. I think I need something here on the front to give this a little bit more detail other than just single camera in the middle and that's it. I think I need a bit more detail on this. I'm just not sure yet how. Nah, catwalks on it looks dumb. How do I... Yeah, not sure. Not sure how to. Could maybe... Nah, that feels too forced. I think that feels too forced. Having cables like that on the outside of a ship just looks weird. I think that'll just be weird. Let me think. What about these catwalks? That could maybe work, having 2 catwalks up there. Just to break up the large blank space a little bit. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I could maybe... let me see. Half catwalks. Maybe. Yeah, these. If I put a few down there. No, because then I'm giving it a face. Because then we have eye, and smiley underneath. Nope, nope, we're not going to give this thing a face. That's... no. No. Do not want. What about if I add some... Yeah, that might be. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm doing that. Face. Now! Not having a face. I don't want it.
Energy critical.
No. Back on that there. Just that a little better, maybe. You know what this looks like to me? This kind of looks like this could fold up into this. I mean, that's basically what that looks like, right? As if that down there could fold up like so. I kind of like it. I think I'm keeping it. And I might actually do the middle one as well here. Maybe. No, because then we have a face again. No. No, I don't want a face. Do not need face. Not enough face. Fine, let's see what it looks like if I do that. Is it gonna be too much of a face? It is quite of a... no, I think it's okay. I don't think it's too much of a face. It's a little bit face-like, but it's not too much of a face. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. But do I know? Oh, bollocks. Yes, yes, I'm going. If I'm doing this anyway, can I rather do something really silly like that? Then take the camera back and put that on there. Oh, of course now I don't have the materials anymore. Wait, what? Are you? Oh, that's interesting. It's not letting me place the camera under there? On that? That's weird. That's very weird. Why is it not letting me place my camera back there? Huh. That's annoying. Is the inside still airtight? Let me see. If I do this, because I don't actually know if these are airtight. Oh, it is. Huh. Interesting. And if I take this out, is it then still airtight? Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. So this little grate here is actually airtight. For some reason, this little grate here, the game considers that to be completely airtight, as you can see by the little green lights over there. Lol. That's just silly. Wait, but just for testing, if I put that there, can I then... No, I can't put a camera on the bottom of that either. Oh, interesting. I was not aware of that. I thought that had attachment points, but apparently it doesn't. Huh. Weird. Does that have an attachment point for a camera? That does have an attachment point for a camera. Okay, that's just silly. Okay, now I've given it a fat nose. God fucking damn it. You and your face! There. Now it's a face. Now it's got a fat nose. I hate it. No. Not doing that. What about on the back of these? Because the back of this looks kind of cool as well. Yes, the back of that has an attachment point. Hell yes. Oh, right. Inventory full. Yeah, that breaks up the face. Woohoo! Less face. Although now I'm thinking, do I want it horizontal or do I want it vertical? I think I want it vertical. Which means I'm gonna have to break it again. Meh. Yeah, that's much better. That breaks up the face thing. That breaks up the faciness of it. Yeah, that's better. Okay, no, that sticks out on both sides. Okay, never mind. No, because that just makes it more face. Never mind. No, 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 no. Do not want. God damn it, it still has a face. I hate it. Why? Well, it's at least better. It's broken that up a bit. Can I break up the sides a bit as well? Let's try this. You know what? I don't hate that. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? No? No, I don't want to respawn. That's kind of cool, actually. Breaks up the flat sides a little. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's add some symmetry back in there like that. I think that's nice. Do I want that on the bottom as well, or just on the top? No, I just want it on the top, that bit of shape. Yeah. Okay, then I think I'm gonna be done for the day. Because if I'm gonna add more to, if I'm gonna do more on this vehicle, I'm just gonna be adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff, and not because it actually looks nice. I think I might already be in the realm of adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff. But so far I still like what I've made. Boop! Ooh, I'm having to move my spectator camera a little bit again. There we go, to fit the new ship in frame. Cool! Well, that'll be it for me for today. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go grab Samish. And I will see you guys again next week. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Kenshi, Wednesday for the Space Engineers, Thursday with Izzy, and Friday with even more Space Engineers. Bye, guys. Ah, wrong. Why do I always do this? Can I ever just buttons right? Find out next week. Okay, that was super lame.